Hello. Hello. Okay. So, prior to our good CSGO fun times, fuck, it happened literally right there. Okay, I know how to repro this. For debugging later, I think GetRect thinks there's an active widget still. Until I hit escape in the game. And then it's, okay, cool. We have that repro. Cool, bro. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to start doing the level. Here, minus. That's a 50 DKP minus. Going to do this. We're not going to have beams, I don't think. All right. There's going to be one dude. But what there is going to be is one of these guys. And it's going to be mirrorable. And we're going to have a sign. I saw the sign. This mirror is mirrorable. Whoops. This mirror is mirrorable, but we don't yet have graphics for that. See, easy clap. We already have a level, look. Look at what a good level this is. Okay. Chunk. Okay, why is it rotating that way? That's very weird. I think I want it to be closer in. So the rotation is fucking up. That's not supposed to happen. What I want to do is the following. Oh, okay. So firstly, let's delete the exit so we don't keep doing that. What I want to do is like something like this where it mirrors itself and then it goes, right? And then like, okay, this is going to be silly. So we're going to have on here crystal. That goes on there. Okay. So now we do this. We mirror itself. We slip the thing under. And we rotate it back. Now that we slip the thing under, we can do the crystal. And, okay, why would we do that? The reason is so we can stack it on something movable. Okay, like this. Lol. And now we have this. Why do we want this? So we can get this thing up one more. See that? And why do we want that? Because, you know, maybe maybe there's some kind of exit scenario. How many senseless goblin deaths? No senseless goblin deaths on this level. This is a lonely level where no gobos shall tread. So I think maybe this is enough. I mean, we could, if we think of more ways to keep it going higher. Oh, no. Okay, once it's high like this. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The question is there a 3-high crystal that we use? And if there is, Yeah, I think there is, because it's going to be funny, because the 3 high crystal, you would have to get, to get 3 high, you have to get this out from under the mirror, which means you have to regress back to the beginning. All right. And I like this also because I wanted a reason to have a big wall in the level. Because, okay, so also the frickin' sign should, the sign like doesn't block things right now, which it should. Signs, I'm writing down. Signs. Uh-oh, show match starts soon. Should I watch at least the beginning of the show match? This is going to be a good level. Guys, I feel like I still know how to design games after not having done it for a little bit. That, I tell you, is a wonderful feeling. All right, so let's just make this a different color. All right, cool. This is maybe, let's invert these colors because it's not that good to look at. Okay, so now watch this shit. So I've got to get it like down here. And in fact, there's gonna be some junk rocks in the level, and they're gonna coincidentally just block some shit, right? Like initially, like there's just a bunch of junk. Why? Because there's no pathway for this mirror to mirror itself initially. Okay? But if we make such a pathway, now it can. And so now, oh, see, lol, okay. So now it can, and I can go spoomp, and never mind that problem. So as long as I keep this lane free, and maybe we'll want to make that more challenging in some way, but as long as I keep this lane free. All right. How's PGL channel going? Oh, they've started. Team Smoke. Dude, they're using meme guns. Someone's using the revolver. Multiple people are using the revolver. I can't. Who cares about this, guys? Like, what is even happening? Meme match, yeah. Let me know if the show match actually gets good, but I'm going to work on this level. Okay, so the idea here is, now that this is elevated, we can do this. And actually, we don't even need to airdrop it because, yeah, we can just do that. That's fine. Okay, now we have this on a movable. Okay, so the flaw in my plan, maybe I don't want this many movable rocks because then it's very easy to conceive of getting that on a movable rock. So maybe I want to redesign this with a minimum of movable rocks. But, so now, if I rejigger this, bro, I've got to get the rocks out of the way. Okay. Oh, no, I don't because it's elevated. Okay, so if I rejigger this, now I get it up on 2. Okay. Now that it's up on 2, I can grab this guy. All right. Now that I've grabbed this guy, let's drop that on there. Now I have to get this one out of where it is. So Let's push it this way. Let's just drop it like it's hot. Okay. So now I want to get this one 3 high. Oh, to do that, I want to get it further away, right? And then go shwoomp. There we go. See that? And then now I can go shwoomp. And now, okay, this will be the final goal of the level, which is like, you know, we get, there'll be an exit like up here with a force field on it. And the force field switch will probably be on this wall as the highest thing, right? And the idea is you have to teleport a rock off the force field switch. Okay. This is pretty good. This is a good level. All we had to do is ignore the show match. Okay, so this is there, and then we're going to have an exit right here. Oh, actually, maybe I just have to get up that high. I don't know if that's possible. That could be banana nut burgers. Okay, let's make the first version of this level just we're trying to teleport the stone off, all right? Because that's enough as it is. Yeah, we don't need all this crapola. Let's put one of these. We'll keep a couple. All right. So we've got some stones. We've got some other stuff now. Oh yeah, I didn't put the force field. I mean, should I arrange? So these are now in like a stepladder formation. The camera is not really in the right place where you get to see that. Let's put an alternate. Okay, hold on. Let's just do it the right way. Whoops. Because I want to see this nice formation. We're just going to move it. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. I actually don't know if this has to be lined up, so we're going to select all and do that. All right. Okay, you still don't totally see it. What? Oh, because the camera? Okay. So that's a little bit prominent now. Can you remirror while the mirror is up in the air? You know, you actually can. There's not real utility to doing that here, but I think we destroyed it because it went too far. So that was 2, 3, 4. Oh, there. 5, 6. I mean, I kind of wonder if yeah, I don't know. We'll think about that. Okay, so anyway, the point is we do this. I'm going to have to fix that code. I don't know, you know, why that rotates that way. That's not right. Now we can grab this guy, put it on there, and now I can go back up here. And I like that there's one, you know, instead of hiding it with random rocks, I like that there's a very organized gate. Because then you know where you're going. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Okay, and anytime we want to get a rock off the wall, we just push it like that. So, oh yeah. And we have more freedom about where to do things here. So we're going to go here. Oh, I done fucked it up. Just because of this bug, I'm going to do 1 to turn it. Oh, it's actually facing the right way, even though cosmetically it does not look like that. Okay, so now we've got this guy off. So now we can do this. Ah, it doesn't work. We need more distance. We need to go deeper. There we go. I like this level. This is a good level. All right, so now, sir. I forgot to put the exit and all that shit. What am I even doing? All right. So this will now get that off, and that will open the exit. And the exit's going to be like here, okay? So then, oh, I need to not kill myself, which I almost did. And then we bring it back down to the bottom for closure's sake. And I don't mean Rich Hickey. And we go there and we get out. That's a satisfying level. Can you skip making a 3-stone stack by grabbing the highest rock while the mirror is falling? No, because you can't get the mirror up in that column because the whole it's blocked by solid matter, right? So it can't reflect itself in that row, I mean, right? You have to reflect it in a row that it can see itself. Okay, signs also hold people up. Okay. This level has more actual stones than it needs, right? Like we could probably get away with one less frickin' stone. And then let's put the exit finally. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, because it's not. I was like, wait, what? But it's so easy to get there. No, because the exit is going to be like force fielded, I guess. I mean, maybe there's a more elegant thing to do, but we will explore that on the next level. So that is the blockage. And then this is the super ugly ass force field that we have currently. All right, so there's the exit. Wait, we've got to knot that puppy. We've got to knot that puppy. Boom. There we go. What do I think about where the character starts? I think he starts here, facing that way. Okay. I saw the sign. How's the show match going? Are we going Golden Monkey today? Yeah, I have some iced green tea that I'm warming up with, but we will monkey it up in a bit. So we do this. I'm going to ignore the visual rotation because I don't want extra moves like in the recording. Okay. And then I'll just do it this way just to do it. So, boop. Okay. So, there. Now I wonder if there's a faster way to do this, but drop this on there. I wonder if I can do without that stone actually, but let's get a solution first. So we do that, and then oh no. Without that third stone, we're hosed. If I do that, I've got to do this, right? Why? Because, all right, so now I could get this one way up, right? So if I do this, I can get that on there. That was close visually, okay. And then if I do this, I get that on there. All right, and then with that, I can steal that. Now, my exit is just in a giant ass pile, but that's easy clap. We just do this, and then we just do this. And never mind that it's pointing the right way or the wrong way. Okay. Easy clap. What a level. I like it. Are signs mirrorable? No. No. Let's see what's going on with the show match. They're jumping at the start of the round in unison. Dude, it's 5-on-5. A guy ran the wrong way, and now he's going back. Someone's got a Zeus. They are Zeus memeing. Yeah, guys, this is terrible. This is terrible. Do I think moving to any part of California is a bad idea long term? I wouldn't if I were you. But like it's a place on the way down, and it might be back on the way up later again. But how long is that going to take? Like something has to be fundamentally restructured there before it'll be on the way up again. And like if Schellenberger wins for governor, that would be good, but I don't think he's going to. Okay. Now, let's just challenge ourselves. Why do you want to move West Coast? Why do you want to move West Coast? Okay, so what if I make a challenge version of this level that is literally the same? Except you have to go up. Can I even do that? And what else do we do to the level to do that? I mean, this is maybe a little tedious to do this because, like, holy balls. I literally just did all these things, but okay. So now we learned our lesson. We're going to drop that on the floor. We're going to get that. Okay. So at this point, well, I guess, okay, we're going to do this again. So now we've got that. Okay, and then we've got, what just happened? Okay. So now we even have that. And the question is, how then do we get out from here? If I can, okay, let's get the dude off himself for a minute. All right. So again, ignore that this is facing the wrong way, but in general, if I can see it, it has to be like if I could get off from it here, like if I could actually walk on that sign, which we could fix, you know, then I'm off it, and then it's still reflecting itself, so I could mirror it. And then while it's falling past this elevation, the problem is I don't think I can set that up without blocking it at ground level. We probably would get rid of this sign for this version of the level too, right? But so like I could use the stones to sort of make, let's just think about what this is going to end up at, right? So we've got stones on the ground. All right, we did the work. People say you got to do the work. We did the work. We did the work. Let's even give ourselves one more of these. Let's get rid of this and give ourselves even one more of these. All right, so now ugh, my shoulder hurts. It's bad news. Okay, so for example, I can make a little bridge corner there. I can come up here. I can do this. Oh, I could push it while it's falling, guys. Okay, check this shit out. All right, so I'm going to go here. Okay, that was too soon. You know when people say you make a joke too soon? That was that. Okay, is this even going to work? Let's use the slowdown time, which we now give to the people. There we go. Okay, problem being I'm fucked when I do that, right? Because now okay, what if I do it a different way? What if I don't do it that way? What if, okay, what if I give myself some more ammo here? And we're gonna do our same trick. All right, where we, no, not that trick. No, not a bomb. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, what that gives me well, okay, now I got to rearrange my scenario here. Let's unplug some of these because we're probably going to want more of those, right? This could be an epic level in terms of how much you have to do. But the point is, okay, I can go up, I can go, actually that was a little bit wrong. Put that there. This is what we're trying to do. Except, let's knock this guy out for a sec. It's confusing. Okay, point being, I go up here. Okay, now I can get this guy. Check out this guy, right? I'm one elevated now, and I can do this. And now that guy's one elevated. And now I'm... well, now the problem is... The problem is... I actually wanted to do this one to the left. I mean... People are so cold up there, you vibe with Californians and other West Coast peeps socially much more. The down-to-earthness and general social warmness with people in Seattle? Are you making this shit up? Seattle is world famous for a thing called the Seattle Freeze, which is that you move there and nobody fucking talks to you. Oh my God. Seattle is like the hardest place in the US to meet people. Look it up on the internet. It's called the Seattle Freeze. I am not making this up. Maybe you got lucky when you went there, or maybe you met people outside of Seattle who came from there and they were rebelling against the Seattle Freeze by getting the fuck away from that place and being human beings. But like, don't mix that up for what it would be like to actually live in Seattle. I tried living in Seattle for a year. I did not like it. When it came time to move somewhere, I didn't even consider going back there. Okay. What? So if I had done this one square over, which is a little bit slightly challenging on its own because you have to move the block onto the frickin' wall. Anyway, though, no, okay. So the problem is, because this guy needs to have a sight line, he has to have a clear row in the beginning, and there's only that one spot, right? And so I need to get onto one side or the other of this guy to push him. And that means I'm standing on something. So like, see, I mean, I could actually make that happen. Oh, guys, I just realized there's maybe a better way to do it. I, this level, okay. It's so far, it seems doable to me, but it seems like it might be a bunch of tedious work, right? Like, if I had a bunch of blocks up here with me, I could push one there, and push one there, and then push one south. And then I could get up to a third level. That would require 3 blocks elevated, plus the one that's under the guy. So 4 crystals. Maybe just all of these are crystals. Fuck it, right? But I would need like even a lot more. Let's just try it out. Let's just see how it is if we just give you a fuck ton of crystals. Okay, what are we going to do with all these? We're going to start making stacks. Right? We're going to go boom. Because we need some 2 stacks to make our structure. Oh wait, we need to oops. That's not how we make 2 stacks in this house. We do this. All right, so we're going to go boom, boom. Okay, that's a 2 stack. We just do that a bunch of times, all right? Maybe we'll even give people a 2 stack to reduce the tedium, right? Okay, that wasn't far enough. Fine. Okay, that's another 2 stack. 2 bagger, 2 bagger. It's like a tea bagger, but a little bit, just a little bit different. Not that different, honestly. So now even with all these frickin' 2 stack, this might not be enough stones to do what I'm talking about, which is why I'm thinking maybe it's not that good of an idea for a level. Whoops. All right, so, okay, we got 3 2 stacks, which probably is not even enough, okay? But let's just pretend like it is. So, let me go there. 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 Okay. So, if I push this guy into here, I mean, this is already kind of fucked, but now let's do it here again. Maybe? I mean, I could just make the 2 stacks up here, which would be funny. Oh, I could actually transport one down from here pretty easy. So like, if I do this, I could put it down. That blocks the dude. But, yeah. Anyway, so from this configuration, I can go back and forth real easy. Like, okay. So anyway, the idea was, I mean, maybe I've got too many 2 stacks now. The idea, because now I can't get in. If I could get over, I could push a dude. So like, remember when I put all these 2 stacks? Oh, do I have 3 right now? We're gonna remove one and put it like there. Maybe that's helpful. I don't know. Gonna put this. We're gonna have a 1 bagger. And then let's fill the line here, because that seems like a good strat. Okay, so I could go here. I mean, let's do, I could go there, right? And then there. I mean, maybe I should have put the 2 bagger there. By which I mean the tea bagger. Because that's it. That's all that I got now. I don't even have a guy to push. I need 2 more blocks. There has got to be an easier way to do this, guys. Okay, let's just play with what the idea of the level is here. We're going to set up just what we've got. And this is a power that the players do not frickin' have. So, like, we got to be careful with this. Because it's a great way to make your game unplayable, to only do stuff if you have superpowers. Okay, so this is like the number of stones that we have, right? And we're here. All right. So, whoops. I'm in the ground. I'm in the ground, and I F12'd. Okay, boom. Here we go. And then we're going to do this. I need 1 up here to do this. So now this guy is reflecting. And I could actually... Oh, yeah, actually... Okay. So I can get on top of him. Oh, this is fine. Almost. I mean, okay, I can get up here with this many stones, right? Problem is, that's not as high as we were hoping, but we could just say you have to get up to. I just feel like there's an easier way to do it. Austin was in consideration for my last move. Yeah, and I tried visiting there, and it's not as good as it was last time I lived there. Like, if you're 22 and you didn't know, and you were a computer nerd, so you didn't really socialize enough in college, and your idea of a good life is a bunch of college students getting drunk because you didn't get to do enough of that because you were a computer nerd, then Austin is great because it's fucking everything is catering toward drunk college students, which is why all these tech, quote, tech unquote people think Austin is great because they're all fucking 22 to 24 and fit those criteria. And so they're like, oh, it's so, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I would recommend it over moving to California. Downtown doesn't live up to the hype. No, downtown Austin is not a downtown on par with a bigger city. There's some restaurants, there's some bars and clubs, there's some gnarly homeless dudes, although maybe that's getting better now again. Oh my God, dude, it was really bad in 2020. Or whenever I went there. Sixth Street is fun to party in. I mean, it's fun to party in if you want to be a drunk college student. Like, it's not really like adult partying. You know what I mean? Okay. This just doesn't feel that fun or magical. It feels like a bit of a grind. What can we do that's fun and magical? And maybe part of the reason it feels like a grind is because the fucking thing doesn't point the right way. So we could fix that as well. You heard food and music is good in Austin. The music thing, again, people don't understand. All right. I explained this, I think, a couple days ago, but look, okay. Austin has some pretty good music festivals. It has a few of them. They're big. They're fun. They're fun to go to. People like them. Those are pretty good. In terms of the actual music scene in Austin that everybody says is great, there are some interesting bands that do original music, maybe not more than are in other cities like San Francisco or whatever. There are a lot of cover bands where you go to the bar and they're playing Leonard Skinner or Tom Petty or Depeche Mode, whatever. And that's what people think is the great music scene in Austin, right? And it's like, okay, there's cover bands at all the bars and restaurants. That's like not... People, if they say that's a good music scene, they don't understand music scenes. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a creative music scene. Now, that said, it has a much bigger music scene than, for example, St. Petersburg, Florida. Kind of like Nashville. Yeah, dude, the one time I was in Nashville, it was still heavily during COVID, right? But I went on the main drag there into a couple of the places. Hella cover bands. Hella cover bands. And that's fine. Like, look, that, you know, if people want to go out with their friends and it's nice to have a band playing songs that they know, like, that's a thing. But it's not like, you know, the birthplace of blues or something, or even like Seattle, the home of grunge, right? It's not that. That is not what Austin is. Elvis Preston, yeah, he's a cool guy. There was a lot of Pride stuff. I mean, not nearly as much as a lot of other places. Like, there's a little bit in Austin, but like, dude, St. Petersburg, Florida is like full of gay stuff, like wall to wall. It's like more than San Francisco here. Best city in Florida. I mean, depends what you're looking for, but I liked it the most of the places in Florida that I visited. Come to Europe, except maybe not now. I mean, the right time to go to Europe was like 5 years ago. You know, airdrop yourself into an island in the middle of the river. I mean, for the first Bridgie, because we done Bridgies now. Dude, I don't even remember. Let's take a break from this for a second. What was Bridgie 1? How did that end up? I don't know. Like, there's such a thing as too many ideas. Although maybe not. Like maybe that's not too many ideas. So we had this. We had Bridgie 2. I don't... Like, is Bridgie 2 even worth it? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me solve this with fresh eyes today. So we want that. We want that. And we'll grab one of these rows. And do that. Right. I guess it's fine. Like the idea that you have to get the bridge across is a little bit cute. Oh, except I need to do this. Now, ideally, again, this would have to be premeditated, but it doesn't have to be. This part is cute, though. All right. This is a little contrived, but whatever. So, okay. And then this is today's level. Boop. Okay. So Bridge E1 and then All Out Goblin War. Okay. Bridge E1. Bridge E1 was like an easy clap. Right? So what you're saying is lobsters... I don't know. I'm torn because it is a cute ending move. But it's not really what the level is about. It makes the level about something slightly different. But maybe it's cute. Maybe it's a fun ending thing. Or maybe it just makes it harder to think about what you're trying to do. Or maybe it's more sophisticated because you're like, oh, I need to build the bridge. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll try it, and I'll give you co-design credit. But if it's bad, then you have to pay $1 million. All right, is that a deal? Go ahead and whisper me how you want to be. I don't want to guess how you want to be credited. Like I could guess, but you know. So we could do like this. And there's clearly no way to get to that, right? Because you can't push and you couldn't mirror stones down without getting across. So it's a little bit, yeah. All right, let's try it. Re-record. Bridgie, take 1. Action. So you have to do this final thing where you move the thing down, which is cute. Yeah, that's cute. Boom. Okay, I didn't time record that, I don't think. Nope. Oh. Lol. Let's just get it clean. That might break later. Clean recording, please. Oh, no. There goes our clean recording. Let's wait for the rock to fall before we pull the thing out of the way. Okay. Okay. Now, that said, does that a little bit give away some of the later levels? Like, I'm thinking maybe this one, but maybe not. Maybe it makes this one less abrupt. All right. Okay. Let's go into high security mode for a second. Okay. Cool. We do not dox people when we give them credit, hopefully. Okay, so that's the wrong one. Okay, yeah, that is probably a nice flourish on the level. It's just sometimes you can overdo it, is all I'm saying. But this is also a later game level, right? Which is what makes it less disorienting to add more to the concept. Like there's different reasons why you don't want to add more to a concept, right? One is just for clarity. The reasons we make these games is so that people get the idea. And if you fuzz the idea, it's harder for them to get the idea, right? But also, another reason why you don't want to fuzz an idea is because it makes things less learnable or just less solvable. Puzzle games could be hard, right? So earlier in the game, with that latter aspect, it's a good idea to be more careful. But later, by the time people get here, they're good at the game, right? So we could play around a little more. That's the decision. Is it cheesable in any way? I don't think so. Like, the whole idea behind this bridgey level is like, you have to use the stones on the rank that they're on for the most part. Now, here's the thing. So, okay, maybe I want to change the shoreline a little bit because you can catch one stone and dump it, right? But you need to be able to get this thing to the edge to dump it, and you can't do that here. But it might be a little bit too much of a taunt to have it be one square. Like, that might be too much of a red herring. So, like, what if I make it 2 square? What if I just move it over one? Or maybe it doesn't even have to be. It's nice to give people a big target, right, to hit. But like that, or we could even just put it south. I want to give them a big thing here because you do need to pull this along this edge. So you need at least 2 squares here. And just having it be the minimum size is maybe a little weird. Anyway, so we could just have this be like this. Or, I mean, honestly, like that. Like, that's less of a taunt, right? It's a weird shaped island, but you know. When will this game be released? Thursday. When the Tarkov wipe is. We time release along with the Tarkov wipe. Everyone knows the Tarkov wipe is on Thursday. Don't even pretend you don't know that. I zoned out there for a second. See, we need to go in here, and it's just nice to have a little extra space is all. And I could leave that there. And I could bridge E over here, and I can even just give myself all the time in the world to land in the target. Do I not like Tarky anymore? I just don't have the time to play the game. And you can't just play it for a little bit and have fun because it's so brutal. Like, being a little bit better at Tarkov or a little bit worse matters a lot in terms of your outcomes. So, like, only playing it once in a very long while is a good recipe for being bad, right? Which means you just get stepped on. Like, if you're going to play Tarkov, you have to fucking play Tarkov. You know what I mean? Can I solve it with just 2 rocks? No. And the reason is because there's no rock on that row. And there's no way to extend the shoreline further than it goes. What I could do by picking up rocks from other rows. The one thing I can do is I can extend. So basically, the furthest right I can get the mirror, which is 1 left of here, I can put 1 right from there. So I could extend this right nubbin. If I had an infinite number of stones, I could extend it as far up as I want, but I can't actually go past that. Like even here, right, I have to come down here. Like there's no way to get 1 more over. So because there's no way to get 1 more over while moving things off rank, you have to mostly use things on the row that they're on. That's why this level is cool and interesting. And so you have to kind of figure out how to make a bridge, you know, mostly from things where they are. And then you get one that you could put somewhere like, for example, here. And then I have to use these other 2 where they are. Can't I bring rocks down at the level? I just told you why that doesn't work. Like to do that, I have to get, okay. See how by the time I built this bridge, there are no rocks left. They're gone because I had to use them all to get across, okay? At the beginning of the level, they're across, but I can't get over there. So if I could get over there, and like if I cheat, here, yeah. So if I can move the mirror there and then cheat my way across, then I could drag. But if I can do that, I could just solve it anyway, right? So like that doesn't even matter. But the point is you can't get across to the other side without using them all. That is why this level works. Unless I'm being dumb and forgetting something, which is always possible. We very often go back to levels we've designed and it's like, oh, oops. Okay, so let's go back to that level we were working on. How about making Bridge 2's exit also on an island? I don't know. I mean, so the thing about this now, so we have Bridgie. We have Bridgie 2. The thing about Bridgie 2 is if it's on an island, that sort of is a giveaway. That you have to, because if it's on an island and elevated, well, there's not even a way to like do it. Because you have to get the mirror to it. You would break the whole concept of the level. And also Bridgie 2 is also kind of bridging to Bridgie 3 here. And Bridgie 3 is bridging to All Out Goblin War and this escape. So like, I mean, I don't want to change that. Is what I'm saying. Are mirrors ever used horizontally and vertically? Yes. Or horizontally? Yes. The vertical mirrors are advanced only. Horizontal mirrors you find much earlier in the game. Okay. So, let's get back to what we were working on. And yeah, I kind of don't love this. Like, I feel like I could make it work, but it feels like work. It could feel a little bit. So one of the things that makes it feel bad is the frickin' crystals all look the same, right? So we could make them a little different from each other. Just so you could read the map better, right? Yeah, there's probably a couple that still look the same there. So this is more visually entertaining. And maybe we should do that on the previous level, because honestly, that does look better, right? And when you talk to people about it, you could be like, I'm trying to get the red crystal math. It looks like jelly. Well, jelly is sticky. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to wrapping mirror 1. And let me just color code these. I'm going to go deep blue, cyan blue, and clear. Clear! Right? I mean, that's cute. That deep blue is a little bit... It's very deep. I don't know. Clear. Okay. So maybe that could be enough. You know what? Let's check in. Let's check in on The meme game. How goeth the meme game? It's over. Okay, they're just doing 45 minutes of gaming chair advertisements now. I'm sure it was very important who won the meme game. Okay. Okay. So what do we do with this? I mean, we could also, to make it more readable, a lot of these could clearly just be stones, right? That might make it easier to think about because you're like, okay, those are never going to go up. I kind of don't like it though. Unless... Let me just try some other experiments with things we could do. So here's a thing we could do. Maybe. No, I can't move fast enough. Like, it's... See, I want to make it so that I could, like, teleport and be carrying the block. That doesn't really work. Yeah, the pushing the mirror as it falls could... I mean, that might have legs, right? So to speak. So we're going to slow down time. If I could turn back time. Okay. I mean, it's very awkward right now, admittedly. So the problem is that I fall when I do that. And there's no way for me to get back up now. I mean, Because the problem is, yeah, if I push it as it falls without filling in the gap, okay, you know what? Let's simplify the level some more. Let's be like this. You know when they say, "Hey, don't be like that," we're gonna be like that. We're gonna be like that. We're just gonna give you a bunch of crap. And why? Because I'm experimenting. So, like, okay, firstly, it's already kind of fun that we have to make some space now to even, like, I can't even right now, you know what I'm saying? So we need to be able to even do the thing. Now, also, however, we kind of want that to be filled, and then maybe over here, because we don't want to waste too many of these top blocks. Okay, so now what I could do is I could teleport this guy and drop that under him. And now he's on my level. When people say get on your level. So now he's on my level. And I kind of can still do some shit here, right? So I can get up to level 3. I can tighten up the graphics on level 3 here, right? This actually might be, this is more fun because I didn't have to do all the tedium of all this. Maybe we give you exactly as many as you need, and you need to set up one of them as a review. You're overwhelmed by the amount of rock. Well, fortunately, I don't think we're going to need this many. I think we'll be able to cut it down a fair bit. So, what do we need to build here? I need, well, this part where I can move to the right and get on the thing is helpful, but honestly, I could be as far right as I want because I just go down. But of course, I still support the Green New Deal. Okay, so, and then so the issue is, after I do this, I need to have a clean row. So like, I kind of want a big contiguous space of all these rocks. Let's just set it up and figure out what the minimal number of pieces is. Oh, we do have a big contiguous space of all these rocks. It's just not... yeah. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll just leave these here. And let's maybe get rid of one of these just to lighten it up a little, because I feel like we should be able to do it. Okay, so I'm starting out a little bit more like in solved state. I can get one under this dude. Now, I rotate him. Oh boy, that's an unfortunate place for that to land. Okay, we'll do it. That's not empty. Okay, there. Right, so I can go up here. And then, so I need to be able to push. Okay, see, I need to be able to line up some gems on the other side. Let's just ditch that one. I don't know. Because I feel like, see, okay, so I can go up here, and then I can teleport this one, and then I can push that off, right? And why am I going to push that off? I mean, I'm trying to build a surface where I could push shit under, right? Which I don't have. I ran out of dudes. It's like you actually want like a plus shape. This might be too hard for players to figure out, but let's just say we got stonks here. Stonks. And then stonks. Oh, we actually liked that. Where that was? I don't know. Let's, you know what? Why limit ourselves? So, okay, so we're starting over. I'm here. I'm going to put a thing under the dude. All right. So now, after I go up, I can fill out this rank again with all the stonks. So I go there. There's kind of a cute level to be had about you could just sort of propel this chain forward through the wrapping space. I don't know, man. Anyway. Right? So if only now I could get on the other side of this guy. Let's not. See, I'm going to run out of stonks again is the problem. See. But now I could do, if I had one more stonk, I could do it. Like that guy that's sitting over there. Let's just even, look, I can't even right now. I don't know what's going to happen here. I mean, this is going to let us shortcut. I just want to know if it's a thing we should be thinking about. Like, okay, so we go there. We've got him on level 2. Okay. I can go up and stonk. Okay. So now I have one more stonk and I can do that. And now the problem is I need to be able to walk around. I need 2 more stonks to be able to walk around the dude to the side. Right? So like, oh, and also he's diagonal to the frickin' thing. So if I do this, that's not even going to work. It's like you almost have to go up 4. But like if I could walk here and be by the dude, then I could do it. But I can't do that, right? I think what this means is we're building the stonk train in the wrong direction. The problem is to build the stonk train in the other direction, you need more stonks. Okay. But if you imagine the stonk train were horizontal, then I could just push it to where I need, you know? Okay, so the problem with the horizontal stonk train, now maybe there isn't a problem. Let's just see. So we're gonna put our stonks here. I mean, the level is pretty big in that direction, but I guess it's fine. I mean, should I put more stonks? I don't know. Is that enough? So I go up here. I go this way. I drop the dude. I drop that. Okay. So now, I mean, now it's kind of cheating because what was I doing before to sort of simulate anyway? So I get on the dude, right? Okay, the problem is these stonks that I pushed are on the wrong side of the guy. We actually want them to be, and I'm missing the one stone. Why don't I do this? Okay, so I'm going to go shabam. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to go there. And then I'm going to go there. But before I do that, I don't know, guys. This is some difficult stonking here. Because like I want I mean, you could imagine that I had a one bagger up here. Then I could push it under. Oh, but we don't want to push it under the guy. We don't. Yeah. So we want to get up first and then off somehow, right? It's just really hard. Like, by the time I make this possible, how is anyone ever going to figure it out? Yeah, we will be at Counter-Strike watch party in 30 minutes. It has a chore vibe. I think that is correct. I do think this has a chore vibe. It's not like cool and magical. I'm not finding the magic. This level has no Elvis in it. Reduce the number of elements to minimal needed. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to figure out. So the idea here was it's the second in a sequence. In the first in the sequence, you just had to get the mirror high. And now you got to get you high, right? And, you know, that's very illegal, which is our problem. Like, okay, let me just pre-build out what would get us to the top level, right? So if we did this, and because maybe if we can reduce the number of elements, that's fine. Like, the problem is you just need a lot of real estate here. Anyway, if we happen to be here, look at all this crap. We could probably do it better, but in fact, yeah, we can do it with less. We can do it with, if this is here, right, we just reverse the sides. So, and I'm just going to leave this here for now. Get rid of that just to feel a little bit neater. So, oh my God, it's right in the wrong place. But the point being, if I go here, okay, now see, this isn't even enough. I need like a third level. Like, holy crap, hold on. Like, that can't be how much I actually need, but maybe it is. Because the point being, I go here, I get up here, I go here, whoops. Oh, yeah, well, this doesn't even work in this orientation. But it would work. It would work here. It would work in Bernstein. So I do this. I go here. I come on around. Oh, that doesn't even work because he's... Oh my God, dude. It just needs so much to actually happen. Yeah, I just don't like this, guys. I don't like it. Maybe we can boil it back down to simplicity. So 3 is too nutty. What about just 2? What about just going up 2? What about just going up 2? So like that. Okay, that's actually an easy clap from here, right? I mean, the mirror's already too high. For what? Oh, you know what? I was probably smoking crack on the previous one anyway. I probably had the mirror at the wrong elevation. Anyway, So, okay, well, what solves this? Well, it is solved if the following, right? If we have this and these, and I happen to be here, well, that even gets us too damn high. The rent is too damn high. All right, well, hold on. So that is solved here. That's not hard. Because we was doing that before. And maybe that's fine. Maybe it's just a, let's just see how simple of a level it could be. Let's even reduce the size. Instead of 6 by 6, it's 5 by 5. Whoops. I read you 5 by 5. Let's move the camera. Okay. What a mess. A messy, messy, messy mess. I like this color, but okay. I mean, this seems easy, right? We just do what we did. We get it into the blank row from the ground. Oh. We could be funny, haha. And it starts on top and you start on the bottom. And you actually have to get it down first. Which is funny. Okay. So anyway, to get it here, what did we do? We filled up a row. We had one block to push under, and we had this guy in the hole. I mean, this is easy clap, guys. Like, we did the following thing. Right? Okay, now we need enough. So once the mirror is here, we need to be able to get in front of it, which is like that, which means this is literally what we need. Right? Something like that. Okay, still ugly thing. Anyway, we go here. We're starting out on the bottom, right? Okay, we go here, we pop up. We get ready, we choom. Now this is pointing the wrong way, don't worry about it. And then we push that there, and then we go, and then we win. That is so easy. It's like, I almost do want to try. Okay, well, it's easy because we gave you all the things, right? Now, what could we do? We could put the crystal on the bottom again, right? And we could put these. Can we even get by with... Like, we almost... Like, one thing we could do is not have that be a solid post up there that the thing is on. It could be a floor grate. And that would give you the freedom to set up below the floor grate. Do we care about that? Anyway, let me just see. Let's just do this again. All right, I would even start, just because this is messy. I would start this like this. Or something, right? Okay. So, go on down to Funky Town. We want to get this up on a block. So that's our first order. Whoops. The first order. Oh no, the level's smaller, guys. Okay, let me tune falling. Why? Oh no, it says Maya. This is my level, dude. No. I know why, because she did one that I copied from. All right. I get credit for my credits, please. Thank you. Just if only because nobody else should be blamed for my mistakes. I don't want to make a level with a cloud that takes 8 hours to go through during an eclipse with a movie, and then everybody's angry, and then they disassemble the binary, and they're like, who is responsible? And they're like, oh, that summer intern from 2017. That would not be good for the summer intern. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so fine. We go here. Somehow we go here. We have a slower fall. Pride goeth before the slower fall. So boom, boom. Okay. Now, I mean, this might be still too freaking hard for people, right? Who even knows? Like, I feel like maybe you have to do this one on paper to figure it out. Okay, so I go here. I go boom. I go boom. It doesn't seem that hard. I kind of want to fix that direction bug now. It doesn't seem that hard, but your game is always way easier than you think it is. Okay. Let's do this and this, because we're being funny. We're giving people the funnies, right? Okay. So the mirror is self-levitating. So before we can do anything, we need to get that on the ground, right? So we go boom. Okay. Let's record this. Oh, well, let's not record it with the guy up here, because you just go there and then you solved it. That's not very good. Okay. There we go. So you need to get up. Get up, get up. Okay. Now, never mind that it's facing the wrong direction. It isn't really. Okay, so there we go. And okay, what am I doing with that? Don't even remember why I'm doing that. Anyway, actually, I could do this first, right? Oh no, I could do it with fewer blocks, guys. I could do that second. maybe not. Like, you almost could get around the thing. Actually, you could. Well, no, because then, so instead of pushing it, I could go down and push it around. Like, once I've got that up there, I'm recording right now, by the way. Let's just finish the recording and then we'll go. Whoops. So we do this and go, right? And then we push it and then we go. Okay, so that has a little bit of flailing in there. Let's try to simplify even more. Might make the puzzle too hard, who knows? So we go bam. Okay, so I'm going to set up the solution from before, but then I'm going to be like, there are things that make me go, like the Fresh Prince. You guys all remember things that make you go, don't you? So okay, so I could go here, and then I can get this block up. And then I can do this, but like, I can just go down and push that block around to be wherever I want it to be, right? I don't need no man. So this might be making it harder, okay? But I could go here and here and with okay, well, see, the thing is, I do need to be able to get around behind the block to push it, which means if it's one north, I can't get around it anyway unless the mirror is blocked on the side, which is a bummer. Okay, but I may be able to do it. So I think it probably is necessary. I'm just going to do it in the same row that I've been doing it in for avoidance of doubt. I think I probably need the full wrap, the full euro. But why am I pushing things around randomly? But, and it's a big but, like once I've got this, I don't know if I need those other two stones. Hear me out. Because I go up here, I do this, okay? And then I do this. And then okay. Actually, from here, once I put this guy on top, it's like too late, right? But up until this point, I could go back up anytime I want. And like I need to be able to get around the block, which I think I can do. See, I think I need these two to do it and maybe one of the other ones. No. Oh. Well, what I just recreated the scenario that I was saying before didn't work. Like I have to be on level 2 next to crystal on level 2. The guy then has to self-teleport, and then I push the crystal under. Yeah, like you basically need 6 blocks. I don't see how to do it with less. Because it's a big but. You know what I'm saying? I feel like maybe this level is done. And I mean, I don't love it. It's not like a magical WoW level. Orcs and humans. Is it politically incorrect to call the map Aztec, which is why it's called Ancient now? Is that what's happening? It's like, okay, you have to rename the branch to Maine. Never mind that Aztecs were like fucking brutal and cut everybody's heads off all the time. Maybe it like doesn't properly represent Aztec architecture. Okay, this is a no, right? Okay, it's a no-win situation. Either it does not properly represent Aztec architecture, and therefore it is demeaning to those people, or it does correctly reflect Aztec architecture and it's cultural appropriation. Either way, you're not allowed to do it. Sensitive players may feel that the mirror is pointing at them. It is true. Okay, Casey, you know how Nintendo filed these patents for like push the button in the middle of the game and Mario shows you how to do the level? And then push the other button and then he actually does the level for you? This is like that, but it's like in-game counseling where Mario shows up and helps talk to you about whatever microaggressions you've experienced today. So Dr. Mario, yeah. Oh, guys, you have to see the snacks I have. Okay, hold on. M&M, peanut butter M&Ms. We still got some of these Lindt chocolate things. We've got a chocolate bar. We've got yuzu sake candy from the Japanese snacks. We've got these gross potato chips. And then, hold on, I have to go get the real snacks. Okay. We've got cinnamon sugar pita chips. Sun chips, of course. And from Publix, the confetti bar cake, which I already tasted a little bit of. But like, look at this. Look at this, guys. It's nutritious. This is going to be my meal during the Counter-Strike final, which is how you know I am working on my Counter-Strike physique. Okay? So now, the game's going to start soon. So I think dude, these levels we have made are banana cakes. Yeah, Publix is pretty good. It's like Publix is not as good as old Whole Foods, but it's better than current Whole Foods. Current Whole Foods kind of sucks because none of the food is any good, but it's like super pretentious about being new agey and whole, right? Oh, and we've got our brand new honey, which we will use to make Golden Monkey tea with. We are set. What do I think about Costco? I tried to sign up for Costco so my life would feel complete this year, and they wouldn't process my membership on the webpage. All right, the cameras are already finding the girls in the crowd. That's good. Also, we have the soda stream as our backup. We're ready. We are ready to win the major. I mean, should I install Counter-Strike? He said a bad word. I don't know. Nah, we'll just chill. All right, are we feeling it? I think we're feeling it. This is exciting. They're refraining from chicken abuse. Dualies. Oh. The dualies, man, I tell you, they're not good in that scenario. Oh my God, the dualies. Oh, well, okay. No. All right. This map is probably older than someone in chat. This is actually one of the more recent maps, though. This map is not that old. If I were to make a CSGO type game, what would I change or add? I don't know. You have to start from the beginning and like find a good game. And who knows by the end. I'm fucking hyped, dude. These are two really good teams. Original Inferno was 99? Really? It wasn't in the official map rotation in 99, though. It wasn't like distributed with any version of the game, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it was. No, never mind. I remember. I remember playing this level before they added a bunch of shit over on the east side after the initial release. They used to be like tighter without all the rooms and stuff. That seemed like it was about to fall apart there. I thought for a second they were going to get owned. All right. I mean, they still, they did some damage with those pistols. I think they wanted to win the round, but what are you going to do? Whiff. Nice try. Nice try. I feel like I think one of the reasons, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the fact that the sites are pretty far apart in Inferno, I don't know if they're actually. They feel far apart. I feel like HE grenades should do a little more damage than they do. You know, that's been my gripe with Counter Strike for a long time. Or just increase the radius proportionally and scale the damage proportionally to the increased radius. It's like they just feel too weak. Nade stacking might get a no, like that's like of course if you overdo things, they can get out of hand. But you have to assume when a game designer makes that kind of oh shit. Oh no. Oof. Oh. I mean, I'm happy I want FaZe to win, but like, holy shit, dude. Pros don't fake. Okay. That was good shit right there. That's an aggressive defense right now. Like, I used to go that far forward in pickup games, but I would die a lot. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was nuts. Oh. Oh. They didn't follow through. Ah, the shotgun, dude. Like anything else, an SMG would have been way better because they were dinked down so low. You just needed to spray them. I mean, of course, you can't know that in advance, but the auto shotty, dude, that's such a meme gun. Sent full health people first. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, oh, I didn't get milk for the golden monkey. Oh my god, dude. Vac. That's cool that the kill messages say through smoke now. I wonder how reliable that is. Oh, dude. Guys, Phase or Navi is getting fucking destroyed. Like, what is even going on? What is even happening? I mean, sure, it's Phase's map pick, but this is one of the main Counter Strike maps, right? Like, when you think of Counter Strike, this is one of the maps. You got to be good on this map. Fuck. Oh, they're just getting destroyed. This is now when like your team psychology comes heavily into play, right? They have to be able to like not freak out and just like reset and come back. Dude, these stupid white porcelain props for the maps they did are dumb. It's like there's a toilet as the symbol for your map. Hey everybody, we're playing the toilet map. Except that is one of the maps, right? So I kind of want to play Counter Strike again. You know, this always gets me hyped. I'm just so bad at the game now. 7-0, guys. 7-0. AWP is broken. No, I mean, AWP has to be like that. That's Counter-Strike, right? The AWP is not broken. It's that the game is Counter-Strike. Oh my God. Okay, now they're freaking out, right? Oh my God, they couldn't even save. The disrespect of not even letting him save, dude. No, you can't. If you nerf the AWP, then you're not playing Counter-Strike anymore. Like, I mean, in terms of damage, right? Like, weapon switch time, I'm fine with that. Oh my God, dude. Just nade that corner like every time. They're there every time. Oh! That's what they needed right there. Oh, the Deagle, dude. Bits saving the round. Single-handedly. What do I think about being able to drop nades to teammates? I don't know. I've never played since that rule got instituted. It seems fine. I would be cool with it. Bro! Bit tried to save the round. It didn't work. Can I explain why nerfing the op? So the op is, yeah. It is a sniper rifle where any shot to the head or body will kill a player in one shot. Even if you have armor, I believe. A leg shot will not necessarily kill you, but it'll do like 92 out of 100. So it's a very high stakes weapon, right? So like, it means that you can't just fucking run around like an idiot, right? Basically. It's like that guy missed right there, but there was, you know, oof. All right. Navi might get around on the board here. Oh. But like, if there's an AWP in play and you're at medium to long range, like, it means you don't even, what? I don't understand why you didn't try to go for the other site, although I wasn't watching the clock, so maybe there wasn't enough time. But so like, did you see where that guy was elevated and shooting down, and the guy just opped him again? Because you peek and you know where the guy is, and he's just dead, right? So like, it means you can't defend that way. You have to be more dynamic. Now that said, ARs also have a very low time to kill, so if you mess up with the AWP, you're probably dead. So, all right, at least they have a round on the board, man. I guess they're going B. No, A? They still don't know. They haven't decided. Oh, they're going A. Okay. Dude, they have to rush this shit. Ah. Rip. Rip. All right. Now we have an actual game again. Oh, dude, someone's got a Galil. Oh. Whiffed. Is that, did they modify that little area to have more place for CTs to hang out? Like that deck up there? It seems bigger. Oh. That almost missed right there. Yeah, I knew that was a good nade when he threw it. What the actual fuck? Oh. So he was trying to evade into the corner and he didn't realize the molly reached all the way into the corner. So like he went the wrong way and then had to go back across to get out. If that were the end of the round, it would have been a 1G. Well, it wasn't his own molly. Oh. That took too long to shoot that dude. That was like 7 shots. Oh, God. Oh. This is just such a better game than Valorant, guys. The problem is you just have to delete all the crap guns that Valve added and stuff. And just focus on maps and get rid of head glitches and stuff. It would be awesome. Valorant is just like what you get when you put a bunch of generic shitty hero powers together. It's like, who cares? Oh, dude. Whole... Oh my God, dude. Oh, bad luck on that last one. Okay. I feel like they've just adjusted to phase. Like that boost that phase was going to do. It's like they know they... Yeah. I never played Battlefield Heroes, so I don't know how that was. Yeah, actual vac. That is actual vac. Like, I guess they've seen them do that in other matches and they know they like that. So if you see a player there, you're like, okay, they're boosting. Is that going to pull him away from... I would just push B immediately. Right? Oh, well, yeah. That's true. Like, the longer you take, the more, like, 3 is going to move into a mid-defensive position, right? I don't know. Dude, even that 3D bomb they're using looks like ass. It's the porcelain bomb. Khalil. Should I get a Galil just so it has a cool charging handle? Hello. Oh, that's the FAMAS. I can't tell the difference, obviously. The FAMAS. I guess you're not supposed to say it like Hamas. Oh, they're boosting over the smoke? That was hilarious. Oh, I'm getting the Galil confused with the FAMAS. Yeah, they know exactly where he is. What was that? Oh. All right. I mean, this isn't good for Navi at all, but it at least wasn't totally embarrassing. And like, not only did they score some rounds, but some of those rounds they owned, right? Just not enough of them. Yeah, true. 0-8 to 5-10 is a big fucking deal. Hey, remember CS Siege where you could drive the personnel carrier? Remember those days? You could drive it like 30 feet. Oh, that was dirty, dude. Oh, that was nasty. Oof. Okay. I don't quite understand what the bomb carrier was doing there, but okay. Oh. Was that an ace? Oh my god. All right. This map is over. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They could still come back, but they're going to have at least one more loss due to economy, right? Probably. They can come back. They probably won't, but they can. It's basically it's a best of 30, so the first person to 16 wins is what's going on right now. And it's 15 in the first half, 15 in the second half. Oh my god, dude. You're having to imagine that there's a match happening. What are you seeing on your phone, Casey? Oh, you're watching this stream, not the PGL stream. And you can't because you're on your phone. I see. Well, it's esports, man. You know esports. You probably could find a YouTube restream, and then if you pay for YouTube, you could have the audio going in the background. Unless they're like Twitch exclusive. But you can't actually see what's happening that way. All right. Oh my god, dude. Not good. Ah. Oh. That reload just took a long time. All right, 2v2 on B retake. That's pretty hard. So Navi could have this. Wait, really? No kit? Oh. Is he just going to save? Yeah. Dude. Oh, shit. That was exactly the right play. You got to make him pay for it, man. That was so good right there. That's like, okay, they're going to get a point, but make him pay for it. I mean, I think they're just going to have to come back on map 2, right? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Never call it too early. That's the lesson of Counter-Strike. You need more nades. That's what you need. All right. Okay, next time there's a timeout, I'm going to get milk for the golden monkey. Wait, is this a timeout now? It's got... No. All right. Like, Android phones are faster than my PC from, 10 years ago. So I kind of don't understand how anyone can pretend they don't have the horsepower to do multimedia. You know? The dualies. Oof. Oh, dude. Yeah, that should have been a lethal nade. Like, that nade damage in Counter-Strike sucks. All right, let's see the Zeus. Meme kill. Yeah. Wait, did they take out the horrible shriek when you get hit by the Zeus? Because that was the whole reason to use it. Only certain character mod? That's weird. Like the Zeus shriek is the ultimate Counter-Strike meme. All right, no matter what else happens, we had a Zeus kill in a final game of the major. How did... What literally just happened? Yeah, they can't even plant. Too late. Oh my God, he actually did. What a way to lose the round. That was nuts, dude. I swear he had like 50 milliseconds left to plant that bomb. Like, I don't even know how close that was. That was nuts. All right. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to be double digits now, at least, right? Double digits is a respectable score. No, final scores don't matter except determining who wins. In the psychological sense, yeah. All right, double digits. I mean, yeah, FaZe has to get their shit back together. Tack pause. I'm going to get milk. Milk pause. Woof. Yeah. Oh, bad timing. Shh. 1G. 1G. I would like to see this go to Mac 3. I mean, 1G is so much worse, right? Because he won the round. And then mollied himself. Or whatever. I don't remember. Like an actual 1G, if you held it to ultimate 1G standards, is so rare that that's the only time it's ever happened in such a game. And that's why it's the 1G, right? Mm. Everyone yells. It's true. I mean, everybody wants a 1G, right? That was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. That was the perfect place for the camera to be right there. Oh, oh. I guess that could have worked. No, the chicken. The chicken. Whoa, good nade. Oh, maybe not. It must have bounced. Did they just accidentally waste that molly by throwing it too soon? What happened? No way! Oh my god. If it wasn't the op, maybe he wouldn't be trying to save, right? He could have pistoled that dude. All right. All right. Yeah, that was so close, dude. Very close. Yeah, Boomage is kind of sucking today. What's his deal? I don't know. We could be seeing some overtime here. Dude, it was 8-0, guys. This game started 8-0. The thing is, they don't manage to get either of those guns. Because they're like right there on the site. $22 HP. All right. Oh, they're doing good damage. Whoa. 15-14. Not overtime yet. No, they need one more to get overtime. That was a clutch right there, man. Especially when they lost twists. I was like, oh shit. But they came back from that. All right. So Navi's economy is fine. Sag. Navi has plenty of money. Yeah, that was nuts right there. Holy shit, dude. Oh, they're just going ham. That was hilarious. It's like toward the end game, I guess you expect people to get conservative unless they have nothing left to lose. That was very not conservative. And they did kind of pay for it, but they're suspecting an A hit anyway. Like, look how forward the B guys are. Yeah, they're calling A hit right now. The guys are rushing in. I think FaZe has it. Oh, what just happened? No way! Dude, is this pro wrestling? What's going on? This is scripted. Paid actor. Dude, Simple was poning that time. All right. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Like, what? I mean, I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth it because trades favor T right now. But it was funny. Unseen mind game damage. Oh, he kind of whiffed, but there we go. Yeah, the double peak. I couldn't tell it was a double peak because of the smoke or whatever. It was just confusing. Like that's dangerous though because maybe the recoil just takes it from one guy to the other, you know? That could happen. Are we only on 2 out of 6 right now? Holy shit. That was nuts, dude. What happened there? I guess he heard a sound? Because that was like a 150-degree turn. Vac. Yeah, radar. Yeah, this is nuts, dude. Look at all the girls in the audience. The throws are real. They started throwing 0 to 8, so don't tell me about the throws now. Oh. See, now, like, once you pull that on them once, they're going to be expecting it, you know? Now they're a man down. This is bad news. Like, generally, yeah. Generally, the over ears are so you can't hear announcers at all. Holy shit. Because, you know, if you can hear the announcer, you get intel about the other team, right? They're just failing at that retake. Yeah, I mean, you can still kind of generally tell from crowd noise and excitement that something is going on, right? But it's hard to have like actual coherent information. Was it? Did the video feed cut out like in the stadium? That's hilarious. Dude, how about those Dota games during the pandemic when they had the algorithmically generated crowd noise? It was so terrible. That could have been brutal right there, dude. They were lined up. Yeah, it was like a sitcom laugh track, but like for crowd excitement. And it was just algorithmically generated by like events happening in the game. So like when somebody triggers their ultimate, you know, a crowd sound goes, ah, right? It's so bad. It's terrible because it feels like they think you're stupid, you know, when you're watching the show. They just need 1 out of 2, man. The best Navi can earn now is double OT. We had triple OT yesterday, so who the fuck knows? Oh, he heard that tick down. Why did he throw his guns? I guess he was trying to grab a T gun. It just looked like an end of round gun throw. GG's. GG's. That was so close. That was a good game, guys. It started out pretty sad, but that was worth watching. Nuke, I don't know. Nuke just doesn't seem as intense of a map to me ever. You know? I mean, in Nuke, you kind of get super intense firefights on A, right on top, in that one room. And then you kind of get sometimes B takes where half the people are dead, right? I don't know. It's just not, it doesn't end up the same. Nuke is nostalgic. Do you remember when Nuke was actually nuclear missiles and not a nuclear reactor? Some of us remember that. When like maybe the terrorists were justified by taking out the nuclear weapons. Nuke with red crayons, yes. That too. Remember that one time when Valve redid Nuke and it was full of like horrible cosmetic meshes that made the map really slow to render and hard to see anything? Yeah, no, Nuke wasn't always a power plant. Dude, boomage. Yeah, VIP maps were fun, man. I wish they didn't get rid of those. Man, Boomage just had such bad stats that game. Like, you can't exactly. It's an oversimplistic reading to read it that way, but like, if he'd had stats anywhere near his teammates, they probably win that game. You know, that's got to feel bad when that's you. You know. Why do the smoke effects suck so bad? Seems like the smoke is pretty important in this game. Um, yeah, they're bad. I mean, they date back to a long time, and I think they're just afraid of breaking it. They're afraid of like breaking the exact tuning of the visibility of things in smoke or whatever. Um, like this smoke dates back to fixed function pipeline days, right? That's part of the answer. Um, why don't they do a better job? Because it's fucking Valve, right? Let me get more water for my tea. Hey, if Casey's asking about the smoke, it means he finally got to see the match. How many maps are they going to play? 2 or 3 maps? The thing you have to understand about Counter-Strike game design is it's very iterative, right? So like the maps that are played now, they all started out, oh, the Zeus. They all started out kind of different. And they just got incrementally modified to find balance, which is a certain kind of game design, but it's different from a lot of different kinds of game design. Maybe CS Source will get rid of the instantaneous vertical deltas. Am I going to go pro when I'm 21? Maybe. We'll see. Dust 2 always banned. We had Dust 2 yesterday, man. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to have more than 2 choke points, like if you have 1 choke point, then you kind of, that's just a bum rush, right? If you have more than 2 choke points, it becomes hard to hold with 5-on-5 teams. So, you know, like 2 is kind of what you want for this, you know, this scale of game. I don't know. Major in quotes. It's quote major unquote. It's already hard with 2, yeah? What fucking game is that? Is this some like online web quote 3 bullshit? Like that was the cheesiest ass looking commercial ever. How many hours have I clocked in Go? Not that many. Most of my Counter-Strike hours are original CS and then Source. In original CS, I mean, I never timed it back then, but I think I estimated I played it at least 3,000 hours, right? Maybe 3,500, maybe 4,000. Source, I don't know, 1,000. Go, like, not that much. Like 50, 80, 100. A bunch of nerd shit. I love how they don't say verbally what game it is, because either you don't care or you know. like, like nobody who doesn't know what game that is gonna give a shit, and they know that. I just burned myself on my teapot. I gotta go get some ice for my terrible wounds. Yeah, GameSpy, no. In original CS, you just played it through the server browser that was built into CS. Like, the best way to play CS back in the day was you found a server with, like, people who you like to play with generally, and you go to that one. You'd be like, oh, this server's good, and this server's good. Right? And honestly, they should bring that model back, because it was pretty good. Like, you should at least have the option to do that. Like, I understand if you just want a push button, get in a game thing, but like server browsers, they really did add a lot. CS still has it? Okay, that's cool. Like I said, I haven't played Go hardly at all. Okay, I'm gonna have some savory sun chips next. They have an official cryptocurrency partner. That's great. A little bit. Oh my God, dude. That's a good start. That is a good start. I kind of don't get why they were peeking back out of the secret stairs there. Like they should have just fucking run down. Whiff. Is this going to be a replay of last game? Oh. No way. What? What happened there? Only had MP. Okay. Sag. I was wondering if it was something like that. All right. Well, looks like Navi's going to get one on the board. That's good for them. Good for them. Oof, bad. So FaZe at least has some money. It's not too bad for them. Oh, what was that? It's that room is so funny. I feel like firefights are very often dominated by like not knowing where the dude who's shooting is, right? Because there's so many places for people to be. They recently closed one of the vents. Which one? Not the one that goes down from A to B, right? Or did they? That was insane, dude. Used to be two vents from A to B. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's true. So which one got closed? Is it the one in the back? Is it the one by the hut that's closed or the other one? I guess I could maybe try to notice. The one far from the door. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to see a map 3, guys. That said, they came back pretty good last time from worse than this. I like how the team names are no longer full of like .gg, .bet, .bitcash, right? Like, is that a new rule? Because I've been wanting that for years. And then if that's a rule, what happens to TSM, which is now officially TSM.ftx? You're sure there are some Dota? Dude, all Dota team names are like that. But I thought it happened in CS as well. Oh, that was very close. He's not going to defuse. Are you serious? Bro! The fuck? For all that. All that just to get shot from the door to the hut. Okay, yeah. So that vent is there. And that vent is closed. The smoke's going to be gone. Oh, they got another one. Yeah, smokes are powerful there. He almost whiffed that. All right. I mean, this is an entertaining match, even though it's one-sided. It's at least close every time. Well, they're doing infinitely better than they did last time at this point. Oh my God, dude. That smoke, the timing on that smoke disappearance was like so unfortunate. That was just emotional damage right there, dude. When a dude runs out to the backyard there and solos your team, that's fucked. Mm. All right, he had to fall. They're just so spread out. Ah, it worked. Oh, what? Oh my God, dude. Yeah, he's not having a good day. He's 1 in fucking 9 right now. Holy shit. He needs to take some smart drugs. Needs some alpha brain. You know everything that's going to happen. Sorry. I mean, dude, just think we're at least like 5 or 10 seconds delayed on this stream. So, yeah, you got a lot of delay, man. Yeah, my mic is off. Don't worry about it. So at least they're putting a dude on the roof now, I think, which is part of how you cover against the ownage that happened before. Like, I guess they weren't wanting to do that, or they didn't leave him up there long enough. Oh, this could go bad. They have fucking 1 minute. Oh my God. Fucking GG's, guys. No, I mean, it's still not as bad as last game. It is still not as bad as last game. Actually, by round 10, never mind. By round 10 last time, or round 11, it was like 8-3. Right? Did it go 8-3? So maybe this actually is worse. Too soon. Too late. Whiff. Whiff. Whiff, 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 whiff the ball. Brutal. Wait, was that like a boost position? I couldn't recognize where that was from the camera. All right. What was that? Wait, didn't Electronic die to the Molly last game? Was he who died to the Molly last time? Oh my God. It was simple? Okay. Oh my God. The damage. There was some friendly fire going on there. Mm. All right. Well, dude, that was brutal right there. Oh my God. Are you. What a whiff, dude. Oh my God. He should have had that. He was like shooting the air forever. Wait, was he flashed? I guess he was flashed. Yeah, that really didn't pay off. Overconfident. I mean, it worked before. Oh, they put a little blocker between the barrels there. He's got an SMG, which is fucking perfect for those health levels. Dude, you gotta go. Cowabunga, you gotta go. He needed to be more ballsy, my man. What was that? He needed to fucking jump off and Batman. Because, I mean, he should have known from his teammates how low their health were. I mean, you don't know exactly, right? But if he had done like a fucking Batman jump and just sprayed, he could have taken that guy out. The close guy. And then it's 1v1. This is Antwerp, which is near where you live, man. I mean, I'm sure you don't think of it that way, but... Like, I don't even exactly know where Belgium is. It's like north of Germany somewhere. I'm sure Europeans know where Belgium is. Nope, that's Denmark. I've even been to Denmark and I don't know. All right. Belgium, apparently, you know, we think of it as a pretty minor country these days. But dude, back in the back in the colonial warship days, they like owned a lot of, or quote, owned. They did a lot of bad shit in Africa. Even after that, right? Like the 1800s. I was reading some stuff about how they had all this like work to death slave labor shit going on. Yeah. That was nuts. Oh, the Doolies. They can't afford to lose this bad. Oh my God, the Doolies. Wait, 10 years? What? What do you mean 10 years? Is that the PGL 10th anniversary or something? Dude, Counter Strike is a boomer, all right? Oh, the Doolies are back. I don't know about that smoke, dude. That could have gone bad. That was fucking nuts, dude. That was crisp. That was crisp. I mean, he didn't even need a deagle with that. Those guys were so low, he could have done that with like a USP or something. And like the fact that the deagle fires slower makes it that much more impressive. I'm sure there's still just like insane inaccuracy from shooting while climbing, right? like like last I checked, you couldn't even hit someone right in front of your face. It's like I've died that way a number of times. Oh, he almost whiffed that. All right. Maybe we'll see a map 3 maybe. Dude, the deagle makes you feel manly. Ow. Oh my god, dude. That fell apart so fast. I forget how the CTs get up there so fast. To that side of the roof. Is there a way up from like the heaven area? Or is it? I don't remember. Grand final. Yeah, it sucks that it's only best of 3. It's bullshit. It needs to be a grueling test of endurance. I'm rooting for Navi just to get a map 3. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I don't think that was quite good enough. That would have been an amazing wall bang if it was hitting. The timeouts are really short. I wonder if Boomage like just didn't get enough sleep. Oh, that timing. Time. They've got to be. He's going to save. Yeah. Dude, any single women's sign might be kind of funny the first time, but when you hold it up for the whole show, you're just a desperate dude. That's why he's single. Persistence pays off. Not that kind of persistence. That does not pay off. Take it from me. It does not pay off. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Oh my God. And he whiffed. Oh my God. There you go. Jeej on that one. Okay, wait. The symbol for nuke is a crate? Where even is that on the map? Oh, that's one of the crates that he was like camping on just now. How is the symbol for nuke not one of the reactor cores? Fucking explain that to me. Oh. Nice smoke hit right there. I think they have a good chance at this retake. Oh, except for that. He's got an M4 now. Oh, he's not taking it. Tap the bomb, bro. How'd they fuck that up? How'd they fuck that up, dude? They might have lost it right there. I mean, yeah. Oof. Bad reload. That was rough, dude. I don't think I would force buy. I think I try to do some crazy pistol shit and try to just get weapons this round. And then you're just going for OT. I don't know. I feel bad for Boomage, man. No, bad timing. Oh, he was off by a second, dude. All right. They're playing for OT now. But they knew that they probably were because they chose not to force buy, right? Except, I mean, one guy bought utility. They're not out of this yet, man. Oh, they didn't have any fucking money. I didn't realize they couldn't afford any fucking guns. I thought they were saving. I guess they needed more kills and stuff to buy. Oh, they did force. Wow, okay. I thought they didn't. I wouldn't have forced. Dude, I hate that AK charge animation. I know they think it's cool, but it's stupid. Mm. Rip. Rip. No game 3. There you have it, everybody. Well, I wanted FaZe to win, so that's great. It's just Navi got steamrollered, man. What the actual fuck? Can do our own game 3. Yeah, the first map was pretty exciting. That one, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'm glad I watched it. This is why you need a BO5, though. Because, like, then at least you get at least 3 games. Like, 2 games for a final? Like, really? Well, now what do we do? Do I think a girl is in this chat? Statistically, there may be as many as 2 or possibly 3. Play Valorant? No, I mean... Okay, well, we are no longer watching the Counter-Strike finals. So there's that. We did good levels. Am I done doing levels? Do I focus on delivering value to the people today? It might be time for me to go out into the world and deliver value. Why would only be guys here? Because, well, the statistics on my... Let me check the analytics on my YouTube channel. Now, the thing is... Actually, maybe Twitch has analytics too. But if I... How do I do it? Your videos or movies show more. How do I go to analytics? There's like a your channel. Dude, it's been so long since I posted something on YouTube. All right. About... It's like... I don't know. How do I find analytics, guys? Creator dash manage videos. Videos. Manage videos. Okay, here we go. It's a totally different area. All right, let's see. Let's see what our stats are. You know, we've been hardly posting anything to YouTube, so this is all like residual traffic. Like, I mean, I guess this was posted in 2022. Okay. Audience. Ooh, it's purple now. Twitch is going to sue them. Other channels. Okay, so yeah. I was thinking it's about 0.5%, and that is, according to YouTube, what it is. Let's see if it's different on Twitch. Can I find it on Twitch? Not big with the teens, not surprised. Insights, channel analytics. Hopefully it's not against TOS to show my channel analytics. As you guys know, I sort of didn't stream much for a while, and then I've been streaming again. I'm making the big bucks. Where did my views come from? PGL. George Hotz. Okay. Where's my demographics? I want to sell to demographics. How do I... Do they not do demographics? Okay. They don't do demographics because it would be ugly, is the reason. They know. They just don't want you to know. Maybe community? I don't think so. Probably not. No. Dude, they have emote stats. Sitrep is not a very popular emote anymore. View details. View details, people. View details on what? On what? View details. Where did my views come from? United States. Web. Yeah, they don't want you to see the ugly numbers. All right. Anyway, it might be time for me to go out in the world. We did a good job with level design yesterday and today. I'm kind of happy with it. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and then these 8, 9. This is that's an older level, which is why I'm breaking it up like this. We did 9 levels this weekend and watched many hours of Counter-Strike, so that's good times. Didn't I want to make another level? Did I? I feel like I made the levels. Oh, I did want to fix that bug. You know what? Let's maybe try to fix that bug. And the bug of which I speak is simply the one where the transform is in the wrong direction. Let's make a new debug build, make sure it's up to date. The transform for the mirror is in the wrong direction. And a good reason to fix it is because I'll just forget otherwise. Your wife just watched over your shoulder. Does that count for the stats? I don't know. Do you think Twitch counts that? Do you think they know when that happens? Okay. This was wrapping mirror 2. And we're just going to start with this. And we're just going to do this. Okay. And, okay, so the mirage is getting the right transform. However, upon doing the thing, it's wrong. Like our theta is incorrect. And then maybe that's also confusing the mirage afterward or not. So, okay, let's see if Control-Alt-Shift-G, this kind of doesn't always work. Anyway, so this is the state in the actual game right now. Orientation, identity, quaternion. Theta, do we have theta? Theta current, theta target 0, exactly what you expect. We're going to transform it, the transformers, and we're going to do that now. Okay. Theta current, theta target also 0. Orientation also. So like what is at, why then is this rotated this way? It must just be the visual transform is not, for some reason, I think there's a hack in there for mirrors to make it come out right, and it's incorrect for vertical mirrors. Scale, no, it's not scale. Scale can't rotate something. Like this isn't a 3x3 scale. It's a diagonal scale. It's just x, x, y, y, z, z. So it has got to be, I'd like to be under the sea. So we're just going to look for the place where that happens. All right. So Okay. Use mirrors. Here we go. Post teleport theta. That's probably correct. Oh, and we toggle the mirrored flag or not. There's that whole issue. And okay, we're doing some shit here that's been a hack the whole time, and it's probably still wrong. Okay, so we use the x-axis. That's what axis forward is. Unless it's a horizontal mirror, then we use a diagonal, right? But okay, so this is still going to be the x-axis. We can verify, by the way. Okay, wait, no. What? Okay, this is going to go singular. Okay, this is a weird case where what's happening is the x-axis is being rotated to the z-axis. It looks the same, but it's actually... wait, no, that's not... Hang on. Yeah, the x-axis is being rotated in the z-axis, and then it's being flipped. So my theory is this gives us a vector that's very close to 0. And then we try to normalize it, and we do some normalization bullshit. Okay, so let's check that. That is a very understandable... Like, you know, we didn't used to have vertical mirrors. It's also something that you see a lot in video games. It's a well understood problem. We're not shocked by this problem, right? It doesn't even give us less faith that the system is robust or anything. Because it's like it's a one-off of a thing we just didn't think about, and that we need to decide what to do. Like here, and see, we're sort of testing this after. All right. So, boom. So dir is going to be x-axis. Yep. And then we transform it, and we get forward xy. Oh, which is also x. Wait, that's not what I thought would happen. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. It's probably this that makes it go singular. Sorry. Whoops, I accidentally typoed. Okay. Forward v. So v is pointing up in the air. So that is true. So we are engaging this. So never mind. I did think about it. But then, like, whatever we're doing here... is not good. Okay. So it's been a long time since I thought about mirror code. So what we actually want to do, if the other thing... The problem isn't even in this part here exactly, because the theta is fine. It's just that somehow the reflection... How is the reflection matrix wrong? Because it was correct. It was correct for the mirage. Because that draw, like this thing should just end up the way the mirage does. Unless, okay, the worst of all worlds is if the mirage shows it in the right direction, but the theta is somehow wrong. I don't get it. Okay, hold on. So I'm getting hungry. I mean, that's literally it. So I'm confused about why the mirage is in the right direction. We are still on the Counter-Strike channel. We can go back to software and game development for now. I mean, doesn't this look like Counter-Strike, though? I think it does. I think it does. So when we draw the mirages, let's go take a look. Who the fuck decided that this is the standard for if else? Like, everybody just obeys that now because Visual Studio did that or somebody? It drives me nuts, dude. Like, why is that even a thing? Okay. Anyway. Okay. So for each mirage, we say get reflected visual position. We get the orientation. So we take the orientation, we multiply the final outgoing reflections, which is exactly the thing. We get mirror matrix, rotation, and mirage, which again, the rotation should be the identity. Was that not the norm in the past? I mean, C style, K and R style is pretty different. K and R style. It's the Strostra. Okay, well, that explains it. Fucking everything. Unfortunately, literally everybody seems to want to do that now. Like, I am the only person I know who says the line must be drawn here. The line must be drawn here. Okay. The line must be drawn here. So sad how they destroyed Star Trek. I mean, I was never a big Star Trek fan, but like, I want them to make Star Trek good, and it just doesn't happen. Did they wokeify it? Oh, the crew of the Enterprise battles the Immigration and Nationalization Service in the new series. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. That literally happens. They travel back in time to our time and they battle the immigration police. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, what? See, the problem here is this could be a very easy bug, and I'm dragging my ass on solving it. So let's take a look at, let's undo for a second. Let's take a look at what this matrix is, and we'll just see what is the matrix. And unfortunately, no one can tell you what the matrix is. You have to see it for yourself. So like, okay, so we have this final outgoing reflections, which for some reason in our debug info is like the wrong way. So whatever. We're going to have to fix that. Okay. So that is a frickin' identity matrix. Kind of. No, actually. It's X. X is Z and Z is X. We're literally swapping X with Z. Okay. And then, I mean, I kind of don't know why we did this, but okay. Rotation. Rotation should be identity. Yeah, it is. It's just, again, confusing because the ones are on the bottom. Yeah, the real problem is that it's terrible. You're correct. Like, you could have themes like that and have it somehow not be terrible. But they didn't do that. They didn't opt for that. They think that having those themes makes you automatically not terrible. So then they don't try to actually write it well, right? They think writing is just having those themes and then getting your characters from scene to scene with whatever they need to say to introduce the next scene, you know? Okay, so literally, this is an identity matrix, except, well, no, it's not, sorry. It's X swaps with Z, and everything else is identity matrix. So nothing should be going to Y at all. How is something going to Y is the question. Why is something going to Y? Right, this is, okay. That's at least simple for my tiny brain to remember. Okay, so now we go here, which is when, okay, so forward should again be the X axis still, right? So forward, 1, 0. All right. Mirage, final outgoing reflections. Okay, so again, this is confusing, but this is the 3s, right? And the 1s. So again, we are swapping X and Z. That's exactly what the Mirage matrix does. So how the actual fuck? What is happening? Something else is maybe getting in by the time we are rendering. I don't know. Theta should be 0, right? Yes. Okay, so now let's maybe so the post teleport mirrored could be the problem somehow. Let's see what happens there. That seems likely. We just set the mirrored flag. We could try not setting that flag. We're just going to jump over it. Boom. What happens now? Hey, look, it's facing the right way. So somehow when we set the mirrored flag, oh, there's like some 45-degree shit in the shader, I think. That's for horizontal mirrors. Let's find out who. Or maybe it's here. Instances. Okay. There's two things. It could be here. That's the problem. I don't think it is. I think it's in the shader. I think the problem is these. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to comment out all these reflectings. Okay, and that is just a flag that goes to the shader, and my bet is that fixes the problem. What? Oh, we're unplaced. I'm just looking for the name of the level we want to be on. Wrapping mirror 2. Boom. Putting it here. Boom. Run. Severance, I thought, was a good show. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's an uninitialized variable or something, and we have to set it to something, which is why our mirage is hosed. But okay, so now we're going to transform. Oh, it's totally fucked. How is that even worse? It's like now flipped over. So something is getting messed up there. How is it WTF Montgomery Miller Jonesicle? Okay, let's make sure. Oh, it's because reflected is false, the mirage transform is it's inside out, so all the normals are flipped. But see, that's why it's bright here and dark here. But it's like the right way. Yeah. So this is correctly the identity, but something else. Guys, there's some fucking... Maybe it's not in the shader, or maybe it's duplicated in the shader, but... like, what is actually... WTAFIH? It would kind of be neat if there was a way to... launch that spaceship. Was Blade Runner 2 good? No. Bomb has been planted. Okay. This is annoying me much. Let me just look in the shaders though. So if I can remember where things are. Let me just do a little search. Okay. Nobody checks reflect. Is that not what it was called? Reflecting. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these back. And we're just going to go into the shaders. I put these little hacks in the shaders. Oh, so that just, is that all that does? That's literally all we do in all the shaders. Okay. So, okay, let's restart where we're setting the flag. So that is not ever going to change the orientation anyway. So I should have looked at it. I should have looked at it. So here, okay, we reset. That's the default state. That's the messed up state. And if I comment this out, just for avoidance of doubt, it doesn't change anything. Like the lighting normals are probably still kind of wrong, I guess. But they're not even drastically, you know. Okay. So that's fine. And that's literally in the shaders subfolder, literally the only use of reflecting aside from beam particle render, which isn't about this. Okay. So we go back into draw. If it's not these, it's got to be what I marked as probably not the problem, or this instancing thing, it does the same code. I'm actually not sure which of those is live, but this we've verified is fine. So I suspect it's here. Okay, so are we running from here? Of course not. Okay. Probably not the problem. Wrong file. Probably not the problem. I wanted this to be a quick bug fix, and instead I'm still here. Still here. Probably not. It's not, definitely not the problem. All right. Probably not the problem. Okay, that code is not even live. So, or something else is wrong. So it's probably here. Yes. So get world space transform mirrored. Let's check the other info. The orientation should be identity. Identity politics orientation. It is. Okay. So what do we do here? Rotation matrix. Get mirror matrix. Result is TMI. Result. Zero, 0, 1. Oh. Why is that? So the output of this is indeed, it's mapping X to Z and Z to Y and Y to X, or vice versa, I don't remember. But the point being, it is not the same. R should be identity politics. It is. Okay, wait, let's just check. It's the ones being in the wrong place is confusing. But yeah, that's y-axis. Okay, so R is not affecting this. So, and T is just translate. So M is get mirror matrix for see, this is wrong. Like, this is assuming that diagonal thing. This simply does, okay, yeah, this does not work for vertical mirrors. See, it thinks that all mirrors have that. Now, I'm guessing that the mirages don't call this code, right? For get mirror matrix. Right? So why are we calling it? This is a remnant of the vestiges of the old empire that have now been swept away, of the old republic. You know what I'm saying? This is the vast vestiges of the old republic that have now been swept away. Okay? Sweep them. Sweep them. Remember, like, when in Star Wars, when everyone in the Empire was British? Except Darth Vader? Why didn't they have Lord British in the new Star Wars? He would have been good. Remember when Star Wars was good? It's been a long ass time. Bro, I was a little kid last time Star Wars was good. Rogue One was good. I feel like Rogue One would have been a lot better if it had been less fucked with by the studio. Like, I feel like the script, I mean, you know, Gary wrote the original script or whatever. And I feel like if they hadn't, like, cut it to shit, it would have been better. But that's just what happens in that world, right? Severance looks kind of British, looks like a comedy. There is some very funny scenes in Severance. It is a good show. Severance is the only show I've seen in a couple years that I would recommend. It is a good fucking show. It's also short. There's only one season. It's not that many episodes. And you get to find out about Defiant Jazz. Okay. What about Better Call Saul? I couldn't watch that show. Dude, guys, I ate like half that cake today during fucking Counter-Strike. How many calories is that? It says for an entire cake, it is 330 times 6. So I ate 990 calories of confetti bar cake. That's no problem. Easy clap. Easy clap. What show? This show. I'll show you guys what show. It's a little bit of a spoiler. No, here we go. This show. Right. No audio for you? Oh, I muted it. Also, there's a PGL rerun starting for some reason. Or post game. That's been... All right.
Gone for the castanets.
I choose Defiant Jazz.
Though this experience is in Helly's honor, I urge all the refiners to take advantage of the opportunity presented.
Whoa, wow. Okay.
He broke the skin. He needs a full tetanus toxoid panel.
You've done it now, Dylan. I'm reporting this to Miss Cobell.
Yeah, you want to go see her together?
The music dance experience is officially canceled.
Okay, so there you go. I mean, that's a spoiler that the music dance experience is officially canceled. The music dance experience is officially canceled. Okay. Okay, so why are we even calling this? Literally at all. I'm just going to put in a spot fix. This is not respectable, what I'm about to do. But I want to go out in the world and have a music dance experience. Fuck. We can't even do this. Because we need the actual entity. All right. Transform mirrored. Okay, so we have the entity, oh, I think. Transform mirrored. Yeah. Why is this? So get mirror matrix. Dude, I don't even know. I just want to make sure that we get the right answer first. So there, which is in just the render function. There, all right. Dude, I don't even know. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. I don't know what's the right thing there. Ah, yes. Okay. That was not the way. You know when they say this is the way? This is not the way. Let's try this. I don't think that's right either. I think we just want to return the identity, honestly. Oh, okay. Look, I quote fixed unquote it. What we really want to do at some point is clean out that code. But it could wait a little bit. These levels are now now much more playable. The music dance experience is officially canceled. Yes, the current keyboard is a Leopold FC200RT that I pulled out of storage because the other one sucked. And I realized I had this in a box somewhere, and it's been the keyboard for a while, like a year at least. The music dance experience is officially canceled. Okay, guys. I'm going to go out because I've been basically sitting around my apartment for a day and a half. And there is not a lot of music dance experience happening here right now. So I'm going to go out in the world and have some good times. Which mostly involves me programming on my laptop. Let's not get carried away. But, you know, out in the world. Oh, I should revert this, by the way. More level design and fix vertical mirror post teleport visuals. Okay, I had a no check-in. That's fine. Probably not the problem. Yes, okay. Okay. So, we hardly ate any of the snacks by volume. I mean, I did eat half that cake. That's true. Okay, so let's just go back and look at unplaced. So I'm just going to when I post what I've been doing over the weekend to the rest of the team, I will summarize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. 9 levels. Yeah. So that's pretty good. So I think when I go out in the world, my emphasis is going to be just doing the last couple compiler things and shipping the next compiler beta, which will be cool. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming by. We may or may not do another late night stream. We'll see how I feel about it. In the meantime, have a good time. And I'll see you later.